Hi everyone. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hi. Hello, hello. Hold on, let me go back to my room. Yay, Pat! That's crazy. That's crazy. You can't leave me. You can't leave me as soon as I come on the screen. Wait. I mean, like, as soon as I take over the stream. That's what I meant. Yeah. Why are you throwing tomatoes at me? Jeez. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Let's get this started. That's crazy. Today we're going to be redesigning Zlurb, which I'm very excited about. I've been wanting to do this for a very long time. And apparently I'm already having issues. Redesigning the alien? I'm actually going to be telling you about that while I draw. If I can figure this out. What kind of slurp is this? You're about to find out as soon as I can... You're just here for the watch stream? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Okay, I'm having issues with that, so I'm just gonna delete it. And we're gonna do this. And okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm having trouble. Where's your page? Hey. Listen here, buddy. I told you that this was unpaid. This is a passion project. Yeah, you're the only person watching on YouTube right now, I think. I don't know where all my YouTube people are. I'm struggling. Okay, there we go. And now it's taking over literally everything. Let me just, there we go. And I'm just gonna, yeah, that works. It's not fit exactly, but I'm not doing what happened last time. I'm getting money right now? I am? Hold on, I have to go check. Alex, how do I check to see how much money I have? How can I see how much money I have? Oh, I have $19. I have $19 now. Wow. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna have to start paying. I'm gonna have to start paying Alex soon. What happens if you unzip it? I actually need to draw that. Okay, so now that everything seems to be in working order, hi guys, welcome back from ad jail. I'm very sorry, but thank you for watching them so that I can have my $19. Slurb has a zipper because they have a portal tummy. When you open the zipper, it creates, in this form, Slurb, if you open the zipper, or preferably if they open it, because it's very impolite to open their zipper, it would be like a storage, unit, like a storage portal. And they can keep all kinds of stuff inside it, you know, like little trinkets, small items, medium items, basically anything that can fit into the seam, like a person. I mean, you can if you want to, but just be careful because humans that are stored in there can also be transferred to the other portal. That's why, because Slurp has two forms on top of that as a shapeshifter. This is their humanoid form. And this is what I would call their starving state. And in the starving state, their portal isn't any more storage, but it becomes kind of like a vacuum. And the only kind of food that they can digest is meat. Jacksuit Pomni, but it's Slurp. Oh gosh. But yes, I love my thing. I love them. This is what I have so far. It's very good. I forgot to do the tummy portal, so I'll probably put them right here. You want a hug? Okay, I can give you a hug. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I will. I have to remember where all my layers are. I've been focused on commissions, so I haven't worked on this in quite a while. I gotta remember where all my layers are. Okay. What does that one do? Oh, okay. You need to calm me? So true. So true. You really should. I don't know about other artists, but for me, I cannot do anything drawing-wise until my comms are finished. However, in the middle of comms, I did actually take a break, and I made myself a profile picture, which was very nice. It's very peak. We are peak. We are peak. Also, I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm using music in the background, and it's supposedly copyright free, so this stream is gonna test that. If I get my stream taken down, you guys know why. At 50 comes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Please don't. The music is louder than me? Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me try and fix that. How is that? Is that any better? Or is it still loud? Yeah? Okay, cool. Evil wizard music. I think that fits. I think that fits, to be honest. I need to figure out how I want to make the portal, because last time I quite literally just used a PNG. Night in the Woods background music. It's apparently copyright free, as well as seen other streamers use it as background music. Ooh. Well, if there's a 4-hour long thingy of that, then I'll have to use it. The blue portal is going to be more of a storage. I kind of want it to be like a pear shape because Slurb is very pear. Very interesting. I'll have to look into it. And I'm gonna make the hungry portal more orange. And the reason why I'm making it orange is because, I don't know if you guys knew this, but in hospitals, like in the nurseries, they use kind of like this orange reddish hue to soothe the babies. and it helps them sleep better. And so I kind of want to create a similar effect because also the reason, I have a few reasons why I'm redesigning Slurb. The first and biggest reason is because when I first made Slurb, when I made that reference sheet that's posted on Instagram, I made it just like very quickly. I made it very quickly, like, oh, I need a mascot, and you know, what can I create that's like silly and fun and unique and different? I just got to get something out onto the page. And this was like the first time that I've drawn in like months, like 6 months too. So I knew it wasn't going to be very good. But I just wanted something that would catch people's attention. But I'm not really in that headspace anymore. I want something with a little more meaning. I want something with a little more intention. So that's why I decided to redesign Slurb, because me and my little alien dude, I think we've come quite a long way, and I think bro deserves to have a little more personality than being silly and uncomfortable. Can you make Slurb the same? Absolutely. If I say something and it doesn't make sense, it's delayed on YouTube. Oh no, you're totally fine. I know it's a little bit delayed on YouTube, unfortunately, but I'll still answer anything that you say. Slurb defeats sleep deprivation and insomnia? Heck yeah. Hi Butter, welcome to the stream. We missed ya. Pip ASMR going crazy? How is this Pip ASMR? Well, I did intend for this to be a more calming stream though, so if it's relaxing, then I'm doing my job. It's because I'm talking low? That's true. Believe it or not, this is about the normal volume that I normally talk at. In real life, I'm a very quiet person. So, it's actually kind of funny. I have my loud moments. So I just Hey, how dare you? How dare you? I just exaggerated on stream for like the funny, you know? It's still me, but I'm naturally a quiet creature. Oh, thank you for the pat. Relatable streamer Max. Introverts, unite. Introverts, hermits, hikokomoris, fujiyoshis, unite. Weebs, dorks, and nerds, geeks, unite. We are introverts on everything. We are introverts. Completely and utterly. I like talking with you guys. It's always so fun. Hello, niche community. I don't really like that color. But IRL, I barely speak at all. I really relate to that. I get very anxious when I'm around too many people, and I get very drained very fast. But at the same time, like when you're around a big group of people, you kind of feel bad leaving. It's just like, sorry guys, it was nice hanging out with you for 30 minutes, but I'm gonna go back to my room now. Where the nichelings feed us. But that's also why I really like parallel play. I'm not sure if you guys know what parallel play is, so I'll explain it for anyone that doesn't know. Parallel play is when you kind of like do your own thing but in the presence of another person. you're both still spending time with each other, but it's like you're just with each other, you know? And I really like that. Is it like the K-pop band BPT? So me, that's why I don't have friends. I don't like to talk, not gonna lie. Well, you have friends. I'm your friend. I could totally do ASMR. You know, the funny part is that you're not the first one to tell me that. I probably could, but I don't really know like what to do or anything like that. You guys know me. I have a hard time figuring dang near everything out. And even though I'm a naturally quiet person, I'm also very clumsy, and I do have loud moments. Whenever I get really nervous, I laugh really loud, and I'm really nervous like a lot of the time. So whenever I feel like anything is too awkward, it'll be like that, like goofy ass laugh. I don't know why my nervous system does that. Yeah. I'm talking about IRL friends. Oh man, that's understandable. I feel very lucky that I have IRL friends, but it's only because I met them through a person that I met online, and then I met my online person in real life, and then they introduced me to their IRL friends, and then they just so happened to like me. But I'm working on being a lot more honest and like being my own advocate. Like I am trying to learn to not stay in a place if I feel overwhelmed or anxious, because my friends don't like it when I'm not happy, and I don't like being in a place that makes me feel uncomfortable, even if I'm surrounded by people that I really like. And you know, sometimes your head really just makes you feel like it's gonna be bad, because I don't know why, but I always told myself, and I was like, man, if I leave this, then, you know, they're gonna think that I hate them, or they're gonna think this, or they're gonna think that. But in reality, like, I would just be like, it was fun talking to you guys, but I'm feeling pretty overwhelmed, so I'm gonna go back to my room. And they're just like, alright, thanks for coming out. And that's that. Hell yeah. I hope I hope you get the answers you need and the help that you need too. On everything, all of us are undiagnosed. We're all just silly little fellows, and we all just need a little hug. That's my philosophy. I know, right? We're just moving the mouse. Are you guys not seeing? Oh my god, I just realized. You guys haven't been seeing what I've been drawing this entire time. I am going to just hang. I'm sorry, I can't say that. Oh, damn it. How do I fix this? I had this problem last time. How did I fix it last time? Damn it. Oh. Alex, please help me. I forgot how I fixed this last time. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. I don't know why this always happens to me. Why do I always have such issues with OBS? And it's still not working. Damn it. Match title, executable, No, no, no. Ah. Oh god, it's terrible. Eh. 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 Damn it. Change the OBS properties to Windows 10. Okay. What would you like? Quita? Yeah. Quita. And then we drag this all the way down. Yeah. And then the properties. I don't remember. Windows 10. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. God. You know what? That's very homophobic of Twitch. How dare they auto-mod you for calling me gay? How dare they? Honestly. You know what? You should spam straight. You should spam straight or heterosexual and see if it auto-mods you. That'll prove it. Heterosexual. One thing that I would like to say about this redesign that I especially like is that last time the original Zlurb, the Zlurb that I have on now, I made them a lot more like kind of like apathetic and like, you know, they enjoyed eating humans. But this Zlurb, but like at the same time it didn't really make a lot of sense like for their backstory and everything. So in this redesign I'm also kind of redesigning their personality a little bit. So this, in the new redesign, Slurp is going to kind of be like a fan of humans, but with also the conflicting tendencies of, you know, cannibalism and nothing else really satisfying them except for the taste of human flesh. So I like that conflicting character of loving something so much and not wanting to hurt it, but also can't really help it. You're not getting automated. It's homophobic, confirmed. Twitch is homophobic. Eat Pip before Pip eat you. No. Zlurb is toxic to humans. Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. This is from the old lore, and I think I'm gonna keep it because I just think it's pretty cool. Zlurb did cause a couple of plagues in their very long life of living. And it's because of nefarious things that the humans tried to do to Zlurb. Aww, okay. Thank you, Alex. Be safe and have a nice time. Thank you for popping in. It's always nice to see you. You're loved. You're cared for. Everyone knows your name, and they would be sad if anything were to happen to you. I don't know why I say such dark shit like that. This is also why I like being silly and goofy. Hell yeah. You know what? Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I can like overlay a water texture because that's kind of what I want. I have no time. That's okay. There's no rush to art. Art never has a time limit. There's painters and artists, even nowadays, that take months or years on art. Art is never done until you stop working on it. And I think that's both comforting and also upsetting to me personally. Water texture? Yes. I want to make a water texture because I don't know about anyone else, but when you're like under the water, like in a pool or something, the ripples of the water reflecting off of the tiles, that's extremely mesmerizing to me. I just want to watch it forever. And I think I want to incorporate that. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I like that. I really love light, and I love the way it reflects things and refracts. It's so beautiful to me. One of my friends told me the other day that they like the way that I draw light. And I think that means a lot to me because I love drawing light and I just love light in general. And it makes me happy to know that someone noticed that through my art. You're very sweet. Thank you. I'm sorry about that book, by the way. Ooh. I think I had to read something very similar when I was in school. It's like part of history. Sorry. I have a hard time telling. Only sometimes though, not all the time. Yeah, I think I like the way that looks. Put it on overlay. Oh yes, that's very beautiful. I love that very much. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, thank you. I also very much like the way it looks. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Oh, thank you for the pat. I learned this technique not too long ago, and funny enough, it was on accident. I was trying to get the lasso tool, but I unfortunately grab this one instead. How dare you? I know you came back to throw a tomato at me just because you heard someone gave me a pat. Did I just screw myself? I feel like I just screwed myself. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the pat. Thank you for the pat. What if I... Nope, I figured as much. Yeah, so I just did all of that for nothing because I don't know how to invert. Whatever, I'll just do it the other way. Gosh darn it. How dare you? How double dog dare you? Actually, I want to see if I can make it, gray. Like grayscale. That did not work. Oh, but I can't lie, that looks really freaking cool. Hell yeah. Copy paste my selection. I already deleted it. I'm just gonna have to copy them. Like FNAF music box at 5 a.m. Damn, the fact I actually know that reference, that's actually so peak. I'm really glad you're able to relax. Honestly, I think I really needed this stream just as much as anyone else. It's been really stressful lately, so stressful. I think the holidays are stressful for everyone. So I was like, well, for my sanity and because I think other people would like it too, let's have a more chill stream for Friday. Because I really like Fridays anyway. I don't have to do as much. I don't feel like I have to be super like loud. It's just overall not very stimulating to begin with. I like doing a combination of art and games though, like for streams. Because I don't always want to be like this calm. Like I can't physically keep myself this calm. But I also can't keep myself super uppity all the time either. So that's why I like having this nice balance. Because if I don't, then I'll erase something bad. And then I'll have to redo all of it over again. Or maybe I'm just being paranoid and I should listen to Butter. You're right, Butter. Thank you for opening my eyes. very precise when it comes to my artwork. I do this a lot too. I don't know why, but I know there's like, sometimes there's things where it's like, oh, well, here's an easier way to do it. But I'll just go with the way that I'm more familiar with instead. Hi, welcome back. How was it? Do I have a New Year's resolution? Yes, I do. My New Year's resolution is to focus more on streaming. I would really like to, I think by the end of this year, I would like to have, maybe I'm being a little ambitious, but I think I'd like to have maybe 10,000 followers on Twitch, or at least 5,000. Thank you. I think I can too, especially because I know I'm going to be consistent. I've been consistent since September with everything, and so I'm feeling pretty good, and I feel like I can do this. That's saying something because normally I'm very doubtful of myself. Consistency is probably the biggest thing I struggle with. I'm very undisciplined. I forgot. I'm gonna keep reposting the links to your stream on my Instagram story. Aww, thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you. Honestly, the more the merrier. I love talking with my OG piplings and the new ones. How dare you? Pip will be huge, absolutely. I must grow. Before you know it, there's gonna be something called alien brain rot, and it's gonna be because of me. I'm gonna send the meme reset back like a whole year. It'll be great. I will triumph. I like the way that looks. It doesn't look like it has a lot of depth though, so let's try and fix that. Mean what? Like, I forgot. I'm sorry. Single mother after swapping her car keys. That's crazy. That's actually wild. That's awesome though. Yeah, let's add some depth. I want it to be like... Yeah, that seems a little better. I like that. Let's add some depth here too. Ooh, it needs to be more red though. Still not what I'm looking for. I'm also going to be working on a new Slurb VTuber model. Well, PNG tuber for now. I don't have the money for a VTuber yet. Be rest assured, piplings. I will get that at some point. I'm not expecting to get it this year. It would be nice, but maybe next year. Because VTubers are extremely expensive. These portals from Portal? They aren't, but you know what? I see the similarities. I think subconsciously my brain must have linked with with Portal when I heard when I'm trying to make portals. It was a subconscious connection, completely unintentional. Totally random, but when I was very little, I'm pretty sure I had a vaporwave type dream. If Slurp is an alien, what planet do they come from? Great question. They come from the planet Vorp. It sounds very silly. Vorp. But I haven't thought too much into their planet except for where they come from is essentially a species of prey and predator. They're very smart, but their hierarchy is very primitive. We're all going to Vorp 2026. You all would be so freaking cooked. So freaking cooked. Slurp is, even though Slurp is what would be considered like a predator on Earth, they would be considered a prey on planet Vorp. Because everything is more, much more, whatchamacallit, like intense. Like, imagine going to the Amazon rainforest and being like, I can take on a tiger. And then, like, you lived your entire life being on Reddit. That's basically what it would be. Oh my gosh, thank you! That means so much to me. Mango. Thank you, Mango. I have a very inconsistent art style, so what you're seeing right now isn't what I usually make. But nonetheless, it all comes from me, which I very much appreciate. Whoops. Yeah. My arm is itchy. Put you in the soup. Give me like mashed potatoes or something. That's crazy. Not working. All ref is coming along nicely. Thank you, Slime. That means a lot to me. Mars is gonna be space soup. And that sounds fitting. Maybe I could put that into Planet Vorp, because I haven't thought too much about, like, the biome, lifestyle, anything like that. So maybe while they're very smart creatures with a very primitive hierarchy, they could still have the intelligence to, like, I don't know, make recipes. They're very cannibalistic, and that's why Slurp decided to escape. Because being at the bottom of the food chain isn't very good. But their smarts are pretty high, so they were able to make something to get out of there, unlike the other ones. I kind of like to think that the smarter you are, the weaker you are, and the stronger you are, the more dumb you are. I think that would be good, because it would just be really freaking unfair to be super strong and super smart. Like, what the hell? Do you have any specific streams planned for 2026? Ooh, let me think. Man, I really haven't thought that far ahead, unfortunately. Normally I don't even plan, like, my streams for the week. I just be like, I think this would be cool. And then I just do that, much less the year. But that isn't necessarily a bad thing. It also means that if there's anything that you guys want to do, I can completely arrange that. And I'm very open to suggestions. Can you help with the local biology on the planet, possibly? Help? Yes. make every single little detail? No. I know how much you love monsters, slime. You will put your @ so you can see it. Oh, are you making something for me? I think I may have missed one of the messages that you sent. I'm sorry. Yep, cannibal space planet. There used to be other creatures and biology on planet Vorp, but because of like the absolute unsatiated hunger of the Vorpians, they quickly went through it, and that's kind of what developed the cannibalistic predator-prey hierarchy, because once they ran out of things on their planet to eat, they started hunting each other. Does it send some of them? Oh, send, like the, whatchamacallit? The pats and stuff? Pat. Thank you for the pat. Also, something that I think is really silly, and I would like to note, is that part of Zlurb being a shapeshifter, they can also change colors. So, if Zlurb really wanted to, they could just, like, be rainbow. Incoming tomato? Heck yeah. YouTube censors messages if they have certain words. Huh. How good are they at hunting? Like, I know they use lures and such, but when it comes to chasing and tracking, how do they? Well, I'm gonna need you to start taking notes, because I'm not gonna remember any of the finer details if you're gonna be asking such questions. A notebook out. Lures. The way that I like the Vorpians to look is that the key features that every Vorpian has is shape-shifting, tails, these kinds of eyes, and antennas. Other than that, their ears can look any different way, their bodies can look any different way, their legs, their hands. Some of them can be more bipedal, like Zlurb, or some of them can be more feral, walking on all fours. So there's a lot of different creativity that can go into that. Some of them could also have more adept abilities, such as maybe they have a stronger nose that they can use, or maybe their hypnosis doesn't just act as a lure, maybe it paralyzes them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All of their blood is poisonous, but to Vorpians it isn't. It's more spicy, because they've just become so accustomed to the poison. But to other creatures, their spit, any kind of bodily fluids can act as acid. Also, they don't need water. They're actually very allergic to water. They get all of their nutrients from the things that they eat. Has diverging evolutionary paths, yes. Do they have their own language? Yeah, I would say so. Yes, yummy poison blood. So delicious. I would say that they all have their own kind of communication. I would say that maybe the stronger and dumber ones, since they would more likely be more primitive, they would probably have their own kind of society and thus communicate differently because they would be on similar, similar intelligence levels. But the more intelligent ones would probably have more advanced language and be able to learn others' languages, like Slurb. Oh, the lore's so good, you genuinely lock in and listen. Thank you. That means a lot to me. This is all just like coming off the top of my head. What does Slurb eat? What does Slurb eat if they aren't a fan of cannibalism? Another really great question. So, because they like humans, and they're currently living on Earth, they try to eat other animals. Like deer. Basically, the bigger the animal, the better because of their really unsatiable hunger. But if they're ever in a place where, you know, it's kind of hard to reach the bigger animals, then they'll try to snack on like rabbits, maybe dogs, cats, like pets, things like that. But that can only sustain them for so long. How dare you? How dare you throw a tomato at me? I'm gonna ban you. I want them to be like a super cute creature, but with like really conflicting ideals. And also just very controversial. I need all of you guys to know that I love controversy. Be interesting if there were tribes, each having their own specialization, having different tendencies as well. Now, yes, I would agree. They would definitely have that. Especially the smarter ones that are able to actually organize things. They would probably have a lot more advanced societies as well, and be running a lot of different experiments. When it comes to pecking order, pack hunters, alphas, communal. Explain what communal is, because pack and alpha doesn't sound right. Otherwise, I imagine they would be more solitary. They're definitely more solitary. The smarter ones are able to be more social, but by nature, all of them are pretty solitary creatures. The ones that don't have a lot of intelligence would be very solitary, very reclusive, and only basically come out if they're hungry or need to hunt. And they will basically like fight each other if, you know, one of them steps into another's territory. Bye bye, thank you for popping in. I think it'll turn out well. Another retrospective groups, but I think I can see how things could work. Ooh, yes. Since Slurp is a lot more intelligent. Oh, hold on, my back. My back! Since Slurp is a lot more intelligent, but they also lack apathy like the rest of them, they're more empathetic. Slurp is by nature a more communal thing. I think according to like the more intelligent Vorpians, they would be considered like Slurp's level of social ability can be seen as like a defect. Go back to work and be moving over this. Okay, now we can have the stream in the background while I'm working. Heck yeah. their homeworld like a Mad Max-esque dystopian world fighting to eat each other? I don't know what Mad Max is, but fighting to eat each other, absolutely. Other animals that make up the food chain. There were other animals that made up the food chain. Part of Vorpian history is that there used to be, like, there wasn't really an apex predator. Well, I mean, obviously there was, but, you know, not nearly to the point of, like the Vorpians are now. Everything was kind of balanced, but, due to the Vorpians, like, evolutionary status, they kept on making their way up to the ranks until they became the apex predator. But because of their ability to, like, their adaptability to shapeshift, their poison blood, things like that, it made them extremely hard to kill. And so, also because of their insatiable hunger, they basically led a majority of the other species on the planet to go extinct. Like, they literally hunted them into extinction. And because they don't really have, like, basically almost half of the, no, more than half of the Vorpian race doesn't really have a lot of intelligence, you know? There isn't really a thing inside their brains to say, hey, maybe we should save these animals, you know, kind of like humans do with their endangered species and things like that. Just like, oh, if it's there, then I should eat it. And once that ran out, you know, they started hunting each other. All the water disappears and people kill each other over the little amount left that's constantly dwindling. Interesting. Okay. Then yeah, I would say this is very similar to that. Except, like, instead of water, it's food. I need a water break. What did you guys get for Christmas, if anyone got anything? One of my roommates got me this water bottle. It's really nice. Hold on. There we go. That's better. I don't want to hit my pen on the mic because that'll be a really loud noise. Clothes and a pair of headphones. That's practical. Kirby figures? That's cute. One of my roommates really likes Kirby. And mangas. Dang, you got the hookup. I'm jealous. I ain't sliming you, bruh. You're talking to a grown woman that's liked anime since middle school. I've probably been watching anime longer than you've been alive. Well, that's assuming that you're like 12. Which I hope not. Pips everywhere, help. Tomato? How dare you? Just realized I haven't sung this entire stream. You got your watch streak? Ooh, what was your watch streak? Got some Yuri books from a friend and a pair of Crocs. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. And heck yeah. What was your watch streak? Tell me. First try without knowing. That's crazy. Yeah. I've been watching anime longer than you've been alive, buddy. I've been watching anime for 13 years. My mother thought it was a phase, but she gave up on me when I was 19. She just accepted it, like, oh, okay. Well, I guess you really are into these Japanese cartoons. You got 350 chat points. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I remember when I was 12. I made it everyone's problem. Have I watched Spy X Family? I haven't, but it's by choice. There's a lot of really popular anime that I haven't watched by choice. What does the modify a single emote do? Great question. I have no idea. You should give it a shot and see what happens. Have I watched Dr. Stone? I haven't, but that's not really by choice, but I just don't think it's for me. Well, I guess that is by choice, technically. You're an ad jail. Oh, I feel so bad about the ads, but I'm so thankful that you guys watch them. Season 3 came out a few months ago. That's cool. 7 ads? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, for Spy X Family. That's cool. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm very impatient, so I like to watch, whatchamacallit? I like to watch animes that have already been completed. I have not watched Dr. Stone. That's like a 3-minute timeout. I don't know why it's 3 minutes. I thought I set the ads to only be 2 minutes max. Because I didn't want you guys to wait too long. Actually, I should just ask you guys. Would you guys prefer like a few second ad, but it's like every 30 minutes? Or would you just prefer like 5 minutes of ads, but it's like every 2 hours? Dr. Stone feels like if Minecraft was an anime. Interesting. Oh yeah, I think that's why I didn't watch Dr. Stone. I think it's because it's just too serious. I like all of my animes to have a little bit of everything in them. A little bit of funny, a little bit of serious, a little bit of romance, adventure. I like all of it. Hope you get $1. I hope so too. The stream is only like 4 hours average, right? Yep. It's always 4 hours. I like the consistency and I'm gonna keep with the consistency. I might stream for longer in the future. But that's a maybe. I don't want to be one of those streamers that streams for like 12 hours almost every day. That feels a little excessive to me. Very few ads. Then you can take a break and get snacks. Maybe I'll do that then. I'll set that up for next stream. Or maybe I'll host a poll on my Instagram. I feel like you would like Asa girl, Jen. Very cool and silly. Next month I'll pay Prime so I can get a sub. Aww, Alex, you're too nice. You're genuinely too nice. Honestly, I might just gift you a sub. Because you are my manager. Like, hello. How does that look? Tomato? What the heck? Yay! Thank you for the pat. Of course I appreciate it. I just have to look up how to gift subs first. I know there's a button at the top of the chat, but I have no idea how to use it. Or if I have to pay for it so that you can get it. Super random, but I like to imagine that Zlerb likes cooler colors because they remind him of his homeland. Or his home planet. His, her, it, them, everything. Yeah, they don't really have a solid gender, so it's just like a whatever. I also tried to make them as androgynous as possible. I tried to draw them with a little bit more of like a masculine figure, but with a more feminine face. I want them to be as androgynous as possible. I've experienced weird things, that's why it feels strange for me to be valued, but you really like it. Aww, that's sweet. I really want everyone that knows me to feel valued and comfortable around me. That's my goal. But I also want to be authentic, you know? Like, I don't want it to be in a people pleaser kind of way. I want people to feel that way because I'm me and not someone that I think that they want me to be. Because if you're acting a fool, I'm gonna tell you straight up you're acting a fool. That doesn't mean I love you any less. It just means you need to get your act together. I'm a very big believer in even if our views aren't the same, that doesn't mean that you're any less of a human being. And I hope I can get that kind of same respect back. I'm not expecting it. I give it out because it's what I believe in. But not everyone believes in the same things. That's crazy. This is your safe space? I'm really glad. And you deserve to have a safe space. Bro forgot his own age. Bro, I closed my phone for some reason. Twitch kept talking. It's cute. That's funny. Pip Horror Mod talks to you at 1 a.m. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm watching you right now. Look at your vent. That's me. That's me. You see those little beady eyes up there? Yeah, you see them? That's me. I'm in your vent. I'm in your vent. I'm in your walls. You're not in my walls. Wish everyone thought the same way. I do too. I think we're all just so caught up in trying to find people that think like us and talk like us that they miss a lot of opportunities to learn from people that share different views. I think it's a really good thing to not be close-minded, but also to still be very firm in your way of thinking, but do it in such a way that you're not putting down others' way of thinking as well. And I think the world would be a better place. Also, be open to learning. Always be open to learning. That's how you grow. Can someone clip that I'm not subscribed? Clip what? Very aggressive. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I grew up a similar way. I want to change the music, but I also don't want to get copyrighted if I do. Oh, I know. I'll try that thingy that Mars said. Hold on. Let me save this. Just in case. Could have crashed on me one time and I am not screwing with that ever again. I'm sorry, I literally just burped in my mic. Well, let's hope that this isn't gonna get me copyright stricken, because otherwise I will cry. I figured out why Pip scared me so much. I thought the golden pretty head I've been working on started talking to me. I think it's time for you to go to bed. That's funny. Who would have thought? I later found out that I had anxiety, depression, so even your brain was just against you. I'm sorry to hear that. Mental health is not fun to deal with, especially when it's for the worse. Isolating only makes it worse. I know from experience. Can you make a fan animation of you? Of course. I would love that. I love anything that my piplings make of me. Feel free to at me. I will always look. Also, please do not get Discord Mango. But I try to stay happy, I really try. Maybe that's part of the problem, Alex. Or anything else. Well, good. That means your parents are doing something right. I would say ask your parents if you're allowed to follow me and show them some of my other content first, because I tend to have a much more mature audience, and I want to have your parents' permission for you to subscribe to me, because I do not make content for normally people of your age group. So I would very much like it if you would ask for your parents' permission. And also, even if they say, no, don't subscribe to this person, for you to respect their wishes. I like the Night of the Woods. This feels very nice. Thank you for the recommendation, Mars. May God bless us indeed. It is very hot. I'm gonna go open my window. Hold on. I just realized as soon as I stood up that I have to go pee, so I will be right back. The mayo is definitely lower. Totally. Totally, definitely. How dare you? How dare you throw tomatoes at me? But that's just a theory. A pip theory. I deserve the tomatoes. Why? Why do I deserve the tomatoes? What did I do to deserve the tomatoes? Little pip theory. Pippy. I wish I could sing karaoke on here, but I'm so bad with music licenses. Explaining the pit theory drama of 2026. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. It's nice to be here. Back with my darling piplings. This green is meh. Meh. No. No. It only happens when I have the music from the soundtrack in the background. Unless that was like a silly little compliment, then thank you. But I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel, I don't know, undeserving of such praise. Hehe. Thank you. I appreciate you. I listened to Apple by Toba Tao today. If it's, I'm sorry, Butter. I appreciate you so much, but I have, one of my biggest red flags is that I hate listening to any music recommended by other people. I don't know why. I don't know why. It could be any kind of music, I promise. It's really not personal. It's just like, for some reason, my body has like a visceral reaction to listening to music people recommend me. Like 9.9 times out of 10, I hate it. I'm sorry. I've always been like that, and I don't know why. I used to like force myself to listen to like things that other people share, but unfortunately I've always been very easy to read on my face, and they would like get all sad and be like, what's wrong with it? And like, just like, I'm sorry, but I don't like it. It could be any kind of music, any kind, literally any kind, and I don't like it. Even music that like, even genres that I normally listen to. I don't know why, but I got tired and sad of seeing their sad faces, and so now I just like, I'm sorry, man. I gotta tell you, I gotta be straight up honest with you. What if I use my chat points to buy a random sub emote and then spam it for a bit? Sure. I don't care. This is war. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Butter. It's not personal. Real at this point. My music taste is Will Wood and two Mickey Darling songs that remind me of my favorite SMP. Peak. Okay. Slime is bad. You know what, Slime? Tell me on Discord. Tell me on Discord so that you don't, so that my chat isn't like a wall of text. Bye, Coco. And thank you for the tomato, as usual. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Well, unless my chat wants to read it. Well, I'll just say it out loud anyway. So that they can hear my beautiful voice. Let me have my Discord open. Normally I never check my phone while I'm on stream. Pippa roll Pip, what the fuck? That's funny. Oh, you did it. Oh, the color of honey is so comforting. You just realized? It's been going like this for quite a while now. Silly. That's cool. Is that the freakaroni emo? Freaky. That's his tune, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't doubt it. Let's listen to Wish. You know that one rap song, but then after that I listened to Hatsune Miku or Mitsuki. That's pretty cool. I really like, I used to be really big into Vocaloid when I was in middle school. Not so much into it now, but I appreciate all of the Teto memes. I used to really love Teto when I was in middle school as well. So seeing her Utao become a Vocaloid brought a lot of joy to my heart. It healed something middle school me didn't know needed healing. Also, I listen to a lot of Mitsuki. I love Mitsuki. Mitsuki makes me really happy. I love singing a lot of her songs. I've sung a lot of them in stream before. If you look in my past drawing streams, you'll find me singing Mitsuki in almost every single one of them. That or the tune of Snack Falcon. That's pretty cool. I feel bad because I can't really comment on anything except say like, oh, that's really cool, because I don't know what you're talking about. I apologize if my responses seem dry, but I am interested in what you're saying. Your playlist is definitely unique. Am I still open for stream suggestions? Of course. So long as they are within my feasibility, I would not mind. I am an alien with very little thought. I need ideas. Maybe play Night in the Woods someday. You know what? You're absolutely right. I should. It'll have to be on a Monday stream. I like playing a bunch of those little games by myself. Honestly, I should should switch out a one-day's stream one of these days, because that's usually my multiplayer days. But I should switch out one of these Wednesday streams for like another single player day, because I also want to play Omori, and there's just a lot of single player games that require more time and attention that I would like to put into it. The art style. The art style is very comforting. It reminds me of autumn, and autumn is my favorite season. I love warm hues. They're my favorite colors. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. That was sarcasm. Does my little Pippi have legs? I mean, this one does. But if you're talking about me, there's a reason why you can only see half of my body. Oh my god! Half of my body is gone! I gotta go back down here. I gotta go back down here. Let's go my cover character. I'm so sorry for the trauma I've inflicted on you. There will be no financial compensation. Low-key, I'm gonna clip that just for the funny. Can I? Hello? Maybe I can't. I actually needed to get some of my clips from the last stream out. Oh no, she's dead! Oh, I forgot. I didn't even start the replay buffer. That's my bad. Oh, whoopsies. I like how all of this stuff is like super toony, and then there's just like a hyper realistic gun. I really like that. It's like one of my favorites. Don't worry, I'm not dead. Yet. I'm only dead inside. Ah ha ha ha. Because tonight won't be the night that I will fall for you. I'm sorry. Mods ban me. Still toony enough to fit in. Dang it. I guess toony is just my art style then. I've always really loved cartoons. Always, ever since I was little. Even now, like you won't, if you ever take me to the movie theaters, I'm sorry, but you will never find me in anything that has live action. It will more than likely probably just be like some kind of family-friendly movie. Because I really love animation so much. And I have... on forgetting. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for following me. I've watched the first FNAF movie. I haven't watched the second one. I need to. That'll probably be the only exception. Don't spoil anything for me. I've been avoiding spoilers like the plague. If anyone spoils anything, they're getting muted for the rest of the stream. I will see to it to myself personally. Like, the equivalent of putting duct tape over your mouth, like tying your hands and just making you sit in the corner. No, the sound. I keep on forgetting it. Oh, the first movie you haven't watched. Oh my gosh, yeah, the first movie was amazing. I hear that the second movie is even better. Alrighty, let's read what Slime wrote lore-wise. So, Vorpians could be the apex land creatures, nearly wiping out the entire ecosystem if not for one thing, water. That is true, because Vorpians are, like, water is like a fatality. Think of them as like Endermen. In that sense. Water is essential for life in this sense. It's the opposite for Vorpians, so since they are entirely avoidant, so aquatic life has thrived, mainland being filled with lush lakes, rivers, and oceans. Vorpians being carnivorous mainly resort to hunting one another, different tribes forming their own hierarchies. Oh dear god, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I keep on burping back. It's because I haven't eaten. But the smarter and more resourceful of the Vorpians could have figured out how to fish, and reach into the oceans, claiming the life in there, although difficult and dangerous, so they must dry them to eat them so it isn't toxic. I do really like that. I think the insatiable hunger aspect is probably one of the only things that I would be a little bit more worried about, because, I mean, would they be smart enough to be able to craft such large things to be able to get the larger creatures in aquatic life? Because those little fish is not going to sustain them, at least not enough to not hunt one another. I do really like that though. Yeah, they did hunt nearly everything to extinction. Yes, key question. How did Slurp end up on Earth? That is good. It's a silly thingy. I haven't thought too deeply into it, but basically Slurp hijacked a spaceship and made it on out of there. So I guess, actually, I kind of answered my own question with that one. If they're smart enough to be able to make a spaceship, then they should be smart enough to be able to, make things to catch stuff in the ocean. Hi, Noodle! Oh my goodness. Lore a little strange with this information. Just a little bit. We're trying to figure it out. Make it all make sense, as little contradictions as possible. Take after Invincible, but make them planetary devourers. Oh man, that would be kind of crazy. I don't know, I wasn't really planning on an invasion anytime soon. Because if they take one of the carnivores, that would be pretty bad. They travel slowly and eat planets dry. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. It'd be like inherently evil except for Zlurb. Music sounds like Little Big Planet music. Oh my gosh, man, I haven't heard of that since I was literally in elementary school. I feel so old. This is Night of the Woods music. It was recommended by Mars, and it doesn't have any copyright, so heck yeah, double win. If you want to keep them primal, perhaps they develop different means to travel to other places. Such as? Or I could make Slurp just be like extra special, and maybe they're the first one to develop interplanetary travel. Portal. Oh yeah, portals, duh. Hello. They literally have portals inside them. Interdimensional travel. I mean, it did say Slurp is a weaker one, and the weaker they are, the smarter. So it could be the first ship that was stolen. Maybe. That's true. Slurp is pretty weak, both in stature and strength. Slurp is just pretty weak by all means. The only thing that I would say that they don't get weak in is that they don't get sick very often. So that's probably like their one strength. However, the few times that they did get sick, it literally caused worldwide pandemics. Like the Black Plague and all that stuff. I think it would be kind of funny if Slurp caused that in my little universe. Popped in to say hi. Aw, thank you, Noodle. I hope you're resting well. Don't be afraid to stop back in whenever you get the chance. There's about 2 hours left on stream. Slurp, low-key pandemic was the best ever. Heck yeah. Honestly, so true. It's kind of crazy to me, but the pandemic actually really didn't affect me at all. I've always been kind of a hermit. No worries, Top Hat. How does that look? I don't know. Is it more they don't get sick or next to no viruses? Explain to me the difference. Slurp and I share some stoopy. Well, it's good to clear those kinds of people out of your life. Just because you're thirsty doesn't mean you should drink poison, you know? I'm glad that you have better friends now, Mars. friends so hard when school starts again. I miss them. I hope you're able to talk to them soon. Bro, spitting facts? Always, always. I'm spitting facts until one day I spit facts so hard that it becomes controversial, and then everyone's gonna see all over everywhere. Pepperoni said this, pepperoni said that, the downfall of pepperoni. Imagine. With the first, there is a bunch of viruses, like on Earth, that people can get, but most don't affect them. Or with the second, there are actually no viruses. But when it does spring up, it kills a lot of them. Ooh, yes, I would say the second one. Who barfing right now? Why are you barfing, bruh? The downfall of Pippi. Yes. Yes, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me in like, actually, hold on. No, I just got that reference. No, that's not gonna be me. What the fuck? No, that's not gonna be me. Hell no. Not gonna be me, bruh. Hi, what's going on? Oh, welcome to the stream. We're just chilling and talking about lore and whatever else. Confirm clip that? No! No! What the heck? No, I'm just slow. I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. My career hasn't even started and it's already gonna be ruined. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. The rise and fall of the Piponians? Help. The Piplings, the Piplings. I don't know why, but I really like off-white colors. Not like off-white gray type, but like off-white warm hues, you know? They just feel so cozy. Those Lurb meds, yes, it is. I had to add them in. For medical, no, for YouTube reasons, I cannot say what these consist of. Because, YouTube does not mess with that. I'm trying to go the entire stream without cussing. Have I cussed yet? You're EP and you want coffee? You should not drink coffee this late. You should take a 30-minute nap. I have? Dang it. $200 times? Seriously? No, you're lying. You're lying to me. I haven't cussed that much. But I don't... Oh. Oh, you're talking about nap. I got scared. I got scared, bruh. Let's make a bubblegum lollipop. I always like the bubblegum ones. Oh, I especially like the ones that have like the bubblegum in the middle, where it's like a hard outer shell, but then it has bubblegum in the middle. Oh my gosh, man. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. I love those so much. They're so yummy. I especially like the chocolate ones that have the bubblegum in the middle. I just really like chocolate. Like so much. I don't like any other sweet if it's not chocolate. Well, I can cope with vanilla, just not strawberry or like any other flavor. this purpose. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully your friends appreciate the message. Everything is so colorful, I like it. Oh, what was that sound? Unga bunga. What the heck? Remember me not know English because me dumb and me caveman. You're not caveman. You're just not a native English speaker. You silly. You silly goose. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, bro, that's like me trying to speak Spanish. My goodness gracious. Me speaking Spanish is probably the most embarrassing thing ever. Your YouTube crashed? Oh man, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm using the Freakaroni as reference. I don't want to hear any judgment. You're still learning though. Well, honestly, I really think you're already awesome at English. Like, out of all the times that we've spoken, both in VC and in text, you always say that you're not very good at English, but like, dude, I think that you're really awesome at speaking English. Alrighty. Let's read the 3 paragraphs that Top Hat sent me. According to the Zlurb lore. Alrighty. Okay, I got a couple options. Option A, interstellar event. A portal opens but not a normal one. Perhaps it's a diverging one that catches multiple Vorpians and ends up shooting them through space. Slurb being one of the lucky ones to get shot into orbit and land. Option B, teleportation malfunction. Slurb is a fugitive being hunted. In a last-ditch effort to escape, it tries to use some of the advanced tech more sophisticated Vorpians were developing, but it malfunctions and sends them to Earth far, far away. Or option C, alien to the alien. A human craft crashes on the planet closest to Slurb. They investigate and find the now dead humans fascinating. Okay, I really like option C. I really like option C. Activating an autopilot feature that sends them back to Earth but crashes upon arrival. Maybe they travel through a wormhole that distorts time. Yep, we're going with option C. I really like option C. Yeah, that's so true. Butter is actually speaking facts right now. Like, literally. The only bad thing about having my window open is that if there's any, like, things going on outside, you guys may be able to hear them. So if you guys hear, like, yelling or sirens or something like that, I'm so sorry. I live in the ghetto. Many warnings. Yeah, I agree, Butter. Alex just has much too high standards for himself. I do like that. Alien to the alien. Absolutely. I mean, Slurp would also be like at the bottom barrel. Probably like just be smart enough to be able to hang around with the more intelligent and sophisticated Vorpians, but also like, you know, again, the empathy thing. They would probably be very whatchamacallit? Like, dang it, what's the word? A pariah. A pariah. They would be a pariah. More creepy. Ooh, thank you. I really like it. I wanted to draw Zlurb as more of... I really should have put a TW warning. I'm sorry, but here's your TW warning. So if you're sensitive to like any kinds of open wounds or things like that, I would advise you to look away in 3, 2, 1. I kind of made Zlurb a little more self-destructive because this is like their hunger state, like their starving state, and they don't like eating meat. They don't like taking a life. It very much affects them mentally. So it still has kind of like that cute roundness like their normal form does, but it also has like darker, more muddled colors because their body is literally decaying without getting the nutrients that they need, which comes from taking a life. And so they would have like very conflicting feelings with trying not to hurt others, but also like they're starving, When does the therapy update drop? Probably never. Aliens don't get therapy. They can't even be detected by the US government or the government in general. Maybe they travel through a wormhole that distorts time and sends them back as well, so it can explain why Zlurb was there so long. That too. I haven't really thought about the science behind why Zlurb lives so long, but I would like for Zlurb to have a very, very long lifespan, like over the course of centuries. Bro's gonna I don't know what U quiz is. Is that like a personality quiz type thing? Type shift. Okay, I think I'm gonna start working on... Is there anything else that I wanted to add? I know this is supposed to be a reference sheet. I want to add anything and everything. That I possibly can. Where people can make quizzes. Ooh, interesting. I also want to move the portal tummies around just a little bit. No, that's not what I wanted. What the heck? Oh, it's because it's overlaid. Hold on. Oh, man, that's so disappointing. I mean, yay, yum ads. Can I do that? No. What the heck? Why not? What if I wanna, huh? Huh? What if I wanna do that? Huh? What if I do that? That looks very interesting. Huh. I kinda like that. Banana ad. Ducks? What is happening? Oh, pot. Oh. Wait, what did that just do? I don't understand. Do you know there's at least 3 places in Scotland that have meth in their name? Interesting. That is very interesting indeed. I wish I could just... Okay. I need this to stay looking like that, right? But also... Oh, gosh darn it. How can I... Dang. Why? Oh, hold on. Does that mess with anything else? No. Gosh darn it. I just don't want it to be blue. Is that so much to ask? I hate Krita. I hate Krita. I miss Ibis paint. I miss drawing on Ibis paint. Ibis paint was so much easier. Gosh darn it. How am I liking the music? I actually really do like it. This may be a little sleepy though, so I might have to pause it and start singing. After all, we can't have a drawing stream without some singing, you know? How can I... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Alright, here's what I'm thinking, okay? I am going to take this and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go over here, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some of this. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of that. Yeah, maybe. And hopefully, when I merge it, no. That's cool. Okay, what if I make a quick clipping layer? Yeah, what if I do that, huh? What then? And what if I do that? Oh, wait, I might be onto something. Hold on, I might be onto something. Okay. Yeah? No? Oh. Gosh darn it. There. Portal 3. I've never seen a Portal 3 thing. Can't. Are you serious? Be so actually for real right now, Bah. saturation. That's not what I wanted. Overlay. Multiply. Lighten. Color. Hold on. Huh. That... It just looks like orange water, which isn't bad. I need to draw like the little things, the thingy things. Okay, you know what? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Can I merge them? Can I merge them now? Please? Oh! Oh. And when I do that, can I do that? Wait. Can I put that in there? And then, can I do that? Can I take this out? Wait, that didn't do anything. Huh? What if I overlay that? No? I don't know how to draw. Oh gosh, I really have to. Okay, I'm gonna start singing. I'm gonna try something, and I need you guys to tell me if it works or not. Did the music just go off? I think you need some sleep too. It did? Okay. Is it back on? Oh, okay. So I may have figured out a way to be able to sing my own songs without getting my thingies taken down. Perfect. That was genuinely so poorly spelled. Hold on. Don't break OBS. I'll try not to. Minor spelling mistake equals death. Flowers understand that we're fine, you and I. Hands are tied. I don't mind, I'll make you be okay, but recently everyone says they're seeing less of me. I could do better if I had energy, be like I used to be. Infrequently, I picture myself walking straight into the sea, laughing as the waves come rolling to my knees. What a place to be. Side by side, you keep me safe from their static getting through. Please be fine. It's too late now to go leave you behind, but recently everyone says they're saying less of me. I could do better if I had energy, be like I used to be. And frequently I picture myself walking straight into the sea, laughing as the waves come rolling to my knees. What a place to be. Pretend I didn't see the red flags that said don't go. 'Cause if there's storm, it's theirs beginning. I'll find it for myself, not 'cause someone told me so. Everyone says they're seeing less of me. I could do better if I had energy, be like I used to be. But frequently I picture myself walking straight into the sea, laughing as the waves come rolling to my knees. What a place to be. I know I messed up some of the lyrics, but that song's been stuck in my head lately. Jeez. Thanks. I swear, I feel like you guys are just saying this stuff. Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. The sun takes its heels to taunt you, but after sunlit days, one thing stays the same. I keep on forgetting it has that noise. Thank you for following. And hold you, but look into the lake, shimmering like smoke, rises the moon. Oh, hi. It was a pretty funny video. You tuned into one of my chill streams. Thank you. Breathe, breathe, breathe. But tread the water, child, and know that meanwhile rises the moon. I'm just like a daffodil, uprooted from its garden. They'll tell you what you owe, but no, even so rises the moon. You'll be visited by sleep. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to steal away each dream you keep. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Also, welcome, Caesar. Friday is normally one of the more chill streams. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday is for solo gameplay, Wednesday is for multiplayer gameplay, and Fridays are chill drawing streams. 5 to 9 p.m. CST every single day. my gosh. I'm gonna have to learn Spanish, bruh. Everyone's speaking Spanish. Oh my goodness, Mango. Thank you. But holy moly. Goodbye, Pats. Aw, man. Alright. Good night, Mars. It was nice seeing you. Cool radio DJ voice? Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I need to work on these. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Opal. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Opal. Shut up. I did other stuff. See? Low-key looks way better though. Thanks. I've been struggling with it for quite a while. Yeah, see? I did other stuff. Yeah, it's because my microphone is extremely sensitive and I don't know how to fix it. So it just detects everything. I really need to sleep. Take care, please, if you need something. You know I'm on Discord every single second. If you say so, Alex, but I'm not going to disturb you while you sleep. You work hard enough. I know you will, Alex. But don't worry. I want to say the same thing, but I'm not in your Discord. Well, if you want to be in my Discord, I'll post the link in chat right now, bro. Say less. Hold on, let me get this thing. Because unfortunately, I don't think I have it saved in my clipboard, which I really need to do. You'll find out very quickly that I'm very forgetful. And I struggle with a lot of things. You're way older than all of us? I doubt you're older than me or Grims. You're gonna say you're like 20 or something. Yeah, Grimm's older, 100%. Try a couple more decades. You're 40? 80? Now my mom into the server too, then she'll be the oldest. Hot damn. Well, be nice. Be a nice person, okay? Saw an Atari, dear lord. You're a hell. I shouldn't say that. Well, you're a pipling now. What was the war like? Bye, Alex. My toes are so cold. Ow! They're so cold. They're so cold. So cool. So cool. So cool. Bro's just a couple years younger than my mom. Old enough to be my father type shift. Damn. Black and white TV. Holy moly's. I need to find another song to put on. I should sing Mitsuki. That's what I should. Okay, good. Okay. As long as you're one of the good 40-year-old men. Not the ones I'm worried about. My Discord server is 16 plus, so I need you to know that. If you don't want to join, that's why. Most of my age group is like 18 to 20, but there are like, you know, some kiddos in there. So just watch what you say. Yeah. While it's not a requirement, feel free to follow me on all of my socials, my Instagram, my YouTube, and my TikTok, and you can tune into every stream. Live, 5 to 9 p.m. CST. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Let me find Mitsuki. Hell yeah, Mitsuki playlist. Where you sleep, the night breeze carries something sweet, a peach tree. Wild woman don't get the blues, but I find that lately I've been crying like a tall child. So please hurry, leave me, I can't breathe. Please don't say you love me. Munegai cheeky so dead. That was my tummy. One word from you and I would jump off of this ledge I'm on, baby. Tell me don't so I can crawl back in. That's by Mitsuki. When I behave 25, yet now I find I've grown into a tall child, and I don't wanna go yet. Let me walk to the top of the big night sky. Please hurry, leave me, I can't breathe. Please don't say you love me. Hi, Isaac. One word from you and I would jump off of this ledge I'm on, baby. Tell me don't so I can crawl back in. Tell me don't so I can crawl back in. I don't really think I know all the lyrics to Me and My Husband, so I'll probably stumble over the words, but I do love Mitsuki, so I can try. I just gotta lock in. Also, yes, welcome back, Isaac. Nice to see you. Me and My Husband. Do you know Self-Proclaimed Angel? I don't know that one. Seems groovy. For a minute, and then I'll be nothing forever. And all of my memories and all of the things I have seen will be gone. With my eyes, with my body, with me. But me and my husband, we are doing better. It's always been just him and me together. So I bet I live on that road, bro. At least in this lifetime, we're sticking together. Me and my husband, we're sticking together. I'm trying. I am the idiot with a painted face in the corner, taking up space. But when he walks in, I am loved, I am loved. Me and my husband, we are doing better. It's always been just him and me together. So I bet all I have on left for a bro. At least in this lifetime, we're sticking together. Me and my husband, we're sticking together. Me and my husband, we are doing better. I try. It's my favorite. Check it out now. By the way, I prefer puzzle. This is my dad's user. Okay. Yeah. Where are you on your dots user? Okay, sounds good. This is the Zlurb redesign, by the way. Oh, my neck. Ouch. Little brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiles on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. The portals are pissing me off. I'm not doing it. I'll get back to that at some point, just not right now. Masterpiece, and now we're tearing through the pages in the ink. Everything is blue, his pills, his hands, his jeans, and now I'm covered in the colors pulled apart at the seams, and it's blue, and it's blue. Everything is gray, the smoke is dreams, and now he's so devoid of color, you don't know what it means, and he is blue, and he is blue. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. Said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waiting every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages in the ink. Everything is blue, his pills, his hands, his jeans, and now I'm covered in the colors pulled apart at the seams. It's blue, and it's blue. It's called Colors by Halsey. The devoid of color, he don't know what it means. He's blue, and he is blue. Everything is blue. Like a misfit, everything inside you's dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I. So am I, Can you hear the whispers all across the room? You feel their eyes all over you like cheap perfume. You're beautiful, but misunderstood. So I ain't trying to be just like the neighborhood. I know what you're feeling, so let me tell you about my little secret. I'm a little crazy underneath this, underneath this. Do you ever feel like a misfit? Everything inside you is dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I. Do you ever feel like an outcast? You don't have to fit into the format. Oh, but it's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I. You're so fancy, like Sid and Nancy. Walking killer queen, trying to keep him guessing. So baby, come pass me a lighter. We're gonna leave him on fire. We're the sinners and the blessings. I know what you're feeling, so let me tell you about my little secret. I'm a little crazy underneath this, underneath this. Do you ever feel like a misfit? Everything inside you is dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I. You ever feel like an outcast? You don't have to fit into the format. Oh, but it's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I. You're king and you're queen. You're strong and you're weak. You're bound but so free. So come and join me, and call me Harley, and you'll make a scene. Everything inside you is dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different. Oh, but it's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I. I think you just might be Mango. Well, no, it looks like there's two people in here. I get home, I got the munchies, binge on all my Twinkies. I can't sing this. Thank you, Butter. Hi. All my life is changing every day, in every possible way. And all my dreams is never quite as it seems, never quite as it seems. I felt like this before, and now I'm feeling it even more, because it came from me. Open up and see. There's in the mind and there is me. A different way to be. Impossible to ignore. Unfortunately, I don't think either of my YouTube mods are in here tonight, which is an issue. I understand why one of them isn't here, but where's the other one? I am not sure. Also, hi content. You're a dream to me, dream to me. It is extremely cold in my room now, and I'm gonna have to go fix that. POV, I give you a soft, chewy chocolate chip cookie because you worked so hard for it, and now you pretend to enjoy it on stream. Yum. Yum. Man. This is really good. Thank you. I've been craving cookies. Thank you. Yes, I do. I actually play games more than I draw. Fridays are just for drawing, though. Why were you holding her hand? Is that the way you stand? You're telling at the time we just came to you. It's so deep. I know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? I think the main games that I play on this channel are Minecraft, Repo, Peak, but for Monday, it's kind of like a free-for-all. Normally, it's, whatchamacallit? Normally it's kind of like a free-for-all. Like, I've played Date Everything on stream. I've played Minecraft a few times on stream. I also want to play Omori on stream one of these days. I've also played Project Kovala, which is a fantastic game made by my friend, and you should go check it out on Steam. What else have I played? I know I've played a few others. I'm kind of like a baby gamer. I'm not a very experienced one, so right now I'm just like feeling out what kind of games I like best. Oh, you don't have Steam, you're a mobile and VR gamer? Oh, that's cool. I want to be a VR gamer. Mainly just for VR chat. I think it would be fun. I'll lay here. If I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Don't quite know to say how I feel. Those 3 words I said too much, but not enough. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget forget the world. Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. Let's waste time in chasing cars around our heads. To remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Never get what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. All that I am, can feel that I ever was, is here in your perfect eyes. They're all I can see. I don't know where, I'm confused how as well. I just know that these things will never change for us at all. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? VR games in general are pretty good, but sometimes pricey. Yeah, that sounds about right. VR is still a really new technology, so it makes sense that it's pricey. Also, I can't feel my toes. I need to go and close my window. It's so cold. Hold on. It's so cold. Ugh, and my neck hurts. Heck yeah, sports. Sports! Where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt their branches out by looking at me. Is this the place you used to love? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. Tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? And of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Everything She Wants by Wham? I don't know that song. I take requests, but only if I know the song. I know. Or if it's by like an artist I know really well. I really like Mitski. Luckily, I have like a pretty wide range of music taste that I listen to. I think the only real music that I don't listen to is probably like country. I think that's the only thing. Otherwise, like rock, alternative. If it's an artist that you listen to in my hit clips, I don't know if I'd call them hits. But, actually, I probably could do that. Depending on the song. Sing Steven Universe? I can definitely do that. That was already discontinued by the time I was a kid. Oh! I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I'm 23, so I'm not like that young, but I'm also like not quite up there yet. Little square cartridges that had like a minute or so of music. I did not know that. Up to the Heavens. Oh my gosh, you're too much. Oh man, this is a good song that I like though. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, we are quite younger than you. Oh, can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb, without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Becomes that's crazy. In my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Now that I know what I'm without, you can't just leave me. Breathe into me and make me real. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. No rap. I can't rap, but I can do 21 Pilots. It'll just sound really bad with my voice. Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you, do the rap. I can't do the rap. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at rapping. It's embarrassing. Maybe I'll do it for the funny one of these days. Jeez. I don't think it's that great. I really don't. But I do really like to sing, and I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. When I was little, I wanted to be a singer. Sing rap, God. No. Gosh, you just want to see me humiliate myself. That's what you want. You're not good either. Oh my gosh, I would literally not be able to sing like any of it. It's peak and your singing is peak. Help. Jeez. I'll rap if you guys allow me to do 21 Pilots. I'll even do Ode to Sleep. Thank you for please. I do what I want when I'm wanting too much. So cynical. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy. I'm the bad type, make your mama sad type. Might sing it. Oh, I can't sing that. That's why I only listen to game OSTs? You know what? Before I started streaming, I never heard of anyone listening to game OSTs, like just as regular everyday music. But since streaming, I've discovered that there's quite a lot of people that do that. And I find it genuinely fascinating each and every time. Zoom out for 2 seconds? Okay. I'll be your criminal. Game OSTs are so good. Maybe it's because I'm not that much of a gamer yet. Maybe I'll get more into it. When I was a big Genshin player, I know, please don't make fun of me. I'm not like that anymore. I promise I've moved on. I really liked the OSTs for the different places in there. Fascinating in a good way or a bad way? Fascinating in a good way. Or I guess, no, fascinating in neither way. More like it's just oh, I didn't know that before. Now I know. Like, I don't really mind. I don't have any opinions on what humans like and dislike. I just think it's fascinating. Sing the beginning of I Wish. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat. There you go. You're lucky that I only know that from memes. The speed limit on the background. Am I a fake fan for not joining in a while? Honestly, as long as you're following me, you'll always be a real one. As long as you're following me, you will always be a real one. The EU version specifically. Very interesting. Well, I guess I'm singing Ode to Sleep now. And since I'm doing this, I'll zoom out for anyone that wants to see what is going on. While I absolutely lock the frickin'. Oh my gosh, the lyric video that I've been listening to since I was in middle school is 9 years old now. Oh, it hurts. Looks good so far, yay! Yeah. Yes, Pip is using new drawing software. Dang, were you gone for that while? For that long? Holy. It's okay, you're still a real one. And I got monetized, by the way. Hell yeah. Ads. 15-day streak on Krita. That sounds about right. That's about as how long I've had a day off. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to start rapping. I'm not excited for it. I haven't rapped in eons. It's gonna sound so bad. I'm so nervous. I wake up fine and dandy, but then by the time I find it handy to rip my heart apart and start running my crash landing, I go up to the ceiling. Then I feel my soul start leaving like an old man's hair receding. I'm bleeding, please, oh please, on my knees repeatedly asking why it's got to be like this. Is this living free? I don't want to be the one with the sun's blood on my hands all to the moon. Take this weapon, forged in darkness. Some see a pen, I see a harpoon. I'll stay awake, 'cause the dark's not taking prisoners tonight. This song is like 5 minutes long. It's literally 5 minutes long. Why am I not scared in the morning? I don't hear those voices calling. I must have kicked them out. I must have kicked them out. I swear I heard demons yelling those crazy words they were spelling. They told me I was gone. They told me I was gone. But I'll tell them, why won't you let me go? Do I threaten all your plans? I'm insignificant. Please tell them you have no plans for me. I will set my soul on fire. What have I become? I'll tell them. I hate this next part. It's gonna be so bad. I've never heard you sing, but I bet you sing better. On the eve of a day that is forgotten and fake, and the truth they away in clouds anticipate the start of a day when we put on our face a mask that portrays that we know no grace on a day that is bigger than us, but we open our eyes because we're told we must, and the clear with arms and glass start to bleed. Desperately on, there's something we need. I'm not free. I ask forgiveness 3 times, the same amount that I denied at 3-time MVP. This crime, I'm afraid to tell you who I adore. Won't tell you I'm singing towards metaphorically. That's denial number 4. That was so pissed. I am not Ariana Grande. Stop the cat, please. It's so bad. I stumbled over so many words. Stay awake, 'cause the dark's not taking prisoners tonight. Oh. Why am I not scared in the morning? I don't hear those voices calling. I must have kicked them out. I must have kicked them out. I swear I heard demons yelling those crazy words they were spelling. They told me I was gone. They told me I was gone. But I'll tell them, why won't you let me go? Do I threaten all your plans? I'm insignificant. Please tell them you have no plans for me. I will set my soul on fire. What have I become? I'll tell 'em you have no plans for me. I will set my soul on fire. What have I become? I'll tell 'em. Let's see. Moon said if you had the right training, you would be amazing. Moon, really quickly, what are your pronouns? Really quickly. I want to make sure I call you out accurately. Okay. Moon, I'm gonna sing at my tip-top best. You have no idea the absolute demon that you just activated right now. I'm about to be such a tryhard. I'm about to be such a tryhard. You guys are getting the tryhard treatment. I'm gonna shred my vocal cords. The stream is on pause. I have to prove myself. The stream is on pause. I have to prove myself. I haven't played one of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. I'm terrified of them. I'm about to prove myself. You have no idea the absolute dog that you just awakened. Oh my gosh, my neighbors are gonna hate me. Son of a biscuit. This is with very little vocal warm-ups. Hi, welcome back. You've made it back just in time to hear me absolutely shred my vocal cords because Moon just awakened the dog in me. The dog in me. Vocal training? Nah. I've been singing since I was 4 years old. Alrighty. I've been honing my voice to do what auto-tune could never dream of. Here we go. Hold on, I need water for this one. I need to be hydrated. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Hold on. Alrighty. We are good. We're doing it, bruh. Far away in a time and a place lived a necklace winding astray. It's people I need, oh people to feed. The joker accursed would frantically scream. Do not be angry, do not go away. Be right here and forever you'll stay. One tighter and tighter, throat nearly wider. Nobody here, there's nobody at all. I'm doing so well, have you heard? You see, I'm such a good girl. Cute as a button, you heard. You see, so good. This girl in pain, I scream, you see. Love me, I say, love me, I say, love me, I say. More and more, and love me, I say. Love me away until I'm not completely sane. Torturing me, torturing me. Let me be free from the curse hurting me. None of you can stop it now. We're not even done yet. Grow as you may like a sweet summer day. No, this color will stay just the same. I'm hurting and bleed. I need more to feed. Get people, more people. The Joker would scream. I am the best in my class. They attest I'm a girl far above all the rest. Yes, for better than those. Do better than all you people. Oh, people, look only at me. Meeting alone in the yard. From me to you, confessing my heart. Was it a lie from the start to say I loved you from afar? As filthy a creature you are. Love me, I say, love me, I say, love me, I say. Take what you want of me, taking from me all that I have and all that I keep. Screaming for more, you're not enough. Screaming for more, I couldn't give you a bath. I am just so sorry. Love me, I say, love me, I say, love me, I say. More and more, and love me, I say. Love me away until I'm not completely sane. Torturing me, strangling me, torturing me. More and more, more and more. Aren't I so happy Now you can tell me if I need vocal training or not. Do I still need vocal training? Oh my gosh! Thank you for the bits. I need it still? Okay, fine. When I start making enough money, I'll get vocal training. I'll get a vocalist to train me. AGT? Hell no. I think I would die. I think I would keel over and die. That's too many eyes on me. I'm not going until I sound better than Rihanna. American Idol? No. That's even worse. I'm the Angles? Hell no. I'm especially not going on there if I still need vocal training. Oh my gosh. I can't sound like that in front of the eyes of hundreds of people. I think I would die. I think I would die. I think I would actually die. The bar can hear me? What are you talking about? If I don't get on American Idol in the next 10 years, never, bruh. I would never. I can't do it. It's too scary. They're gonna have to, plus that requires me to be out of my house. I can't do that. I can't. I can't. No. Maybe a nice record dealer that doesn't want to steal my life force will see me and be like, hey, bit, I really like the way you sing. Why don't you come and sing for us? And then it'll be like, boom, gone. The Masked Singer Twitch streamers. I think I would die. But at least I could die behind a screen. I just am not taking off my mask. Ow! That was my shoulder. Why am I even doing shading? I never do shading. I do want to do shading on this one though. Ooh, I know what I want to do. I want to make like a bioluminescent. You died from scrap, baby. Wow. Did you just miss like my entire encore? Ah. Think Pip will go viral within the next 3 months? Nah. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice. I would very much like that. That would be awesome. Do I think it's realistic though? Probably not. Bro, I really did. I put in so much work on this layout. I want the stars to like twinkle. I want the stars to twinkle. So I might have to find like a star overlay to like put over this. Twitch tried to bring you to another stream? Twitch doesn't like me. Twitch is already trying to bash my career. Hasn't even started yet. It's giving big pimp vibes. Help. Help me. Thank you though. Honestly, such W's. Real. Screw Twitch. Twitch is already trying to ruin my career. They don't want to keep paying me because my loyal viewers stay and watch my ads. Yeah, everybody, let's fight Twitch. Let's fight Twitch! They ain't never gonna see us coming. We're gonna, like, storm the headquarters. You woke up out of fear? Why? Real. We hate... I can't really say that. Twitch is paying me, so I do like Twitch. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I love Twitch in a professional sense. We love you, Twitch, for paying Pip. Heck yeah. Oh, there was an earthquake this morning? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I totally get that though. It sounds really scary. Ooh, scary. Don't worry, Alex, you're safe. Pip better become the real comfort streamer. Don't worry, you're safe now. You can go back to bed. Everything is okay. Type shift. Type shift, bruh. Pip is my spirit. My animation is almost done. Dang, that was quick. Pip is my spirit animal? Hell yeah. Spirit alien? Hell yeah. Which Twitch person shall we crucify? I will be leaving that up to you guys. Somebody hold a poll. Or can only mods do that? Can subscribers do that? I feel like they should be able to. Good night, Alex. Eat well. I'm praying safe dreams over you. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You all have free will. I like to pray for good dreams over all of my Pip wings. On everything, everyone is having a good eep. Everyone is having good eep. Pimplings? Heck no. Heck no. That is not becoming a thing. Get out of here with all that craziness. By the way, can you guys hear my drawing tablet? Like whenever I do a brush stroke, can you hear it? Like, can you hear that? Oh, oh, you can. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know my mic was that sensitive. I knew you could hear the buttons, unfortunately. I can't wait until I can save up to get enough, like, whatchamacallit, to get enough to, like, get a screen drawing tablet. Because, I mean, I know they're bad for, like, your pen nibs, but what if I just get, like, an industrial amount of pen nibs, and then I get the paper texture screen over, like, the screen drawing tablet? Because I really love the way those sound. I should buy you a house. I don't even have a house. I can't even afford an apartment on my own. It's music to your ears. Good. Yes, you can. And your mouth moves half the time when you do. That's kind of funny. That's really funny. My mic is so sensitive. I don't know. If I buy you a house, you buy me a house? Sure. Let's scratch each other's backs. I don't need much. I just need a little shed in, like, the middle of the woods where there may or may not be a skinwalker. Just kidding, just kidding. Knock on wood. I do not want that. I do not want that. No, please don't. Please don't. I will cry. I will be gone. You guys will never hear from me again. Skinwalker, Texas Skin Ranger. Texas Ranger? Man, I haven't heard that name in decades. My dad. I haven't spoken to my dad since October 2024. Texas Ranger. Texas Ranger. I only know what Texas Ranger is because one of my friends' moms... Well, one of my friends is always playing it. You made sure there's a... Oh my gosh, I'm so cooked. I'm gonna die. You know what? No, I'd rather be homeless in a city than deal with that. I'm good. I am so good. We are so good. I've used this stove and chew bubble gum and I'm all out of blood. That's funny. You bought me a house though? You bought it with all your life savings? Okay, I want to know how you managed to buy a house at whatever time it is for you at night. For me, it's 8:33. And you managed to tell the whatchamacallit, the insurance and the mortgage stuff and all the bills and stuff that I will be living there and put in my name without any information besides pepperoni. I would like to know. Please inform me of such things. You just skip those things. Okay, so then how exactly did you buy this house? What time is it? It's 8:34. Holy crap. And I'm still not done with this thing, bruh. I've been zoning out, I can't lie. It's been really bad. Kidnap the old owner. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so proud of you. You're learning so fast. Oh, put the dead skinwalker. My goodness. Now I can live in his shed? Hell yeah. 9:35. East Coast, East Coast. All of my friends are on the East Coast. And a lot of my piplings are too. Why are you all in the East Coast, huh? Why are you all in the East Coast? What is this? This is not Sigma. All of you are on the East Coast. This is unfair. This is unfair. I demand everyone to move to the Midwest right away. This is unacceptable. Can't no money. It's okay. Me neither. I ain't got no money. Actually, hold on. Let me check my Twitch. Let me check my Twitch. Hold on. Hold on. Let me hit refresh. Let me hit refresh on that real quick. Oh, I now have $24. Wow. Holy, I could like buy McDonald's with that. We are making it up the ranks, bruh. We are making it up the ranks. I am so excited. How did I make my pipling cry? Oh. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I could buy McDonald's. McGongle. I could buy McGongle. I could buy McGongle. I could buy McGongle. Pat! Thank you for the pat! Thank you for the pat. I love the pat. McDonald's is so expensive, though. Yeah, low-key. I miss when they were the cheap stuff. Stuff that you would never actually want to buy for any other reason besides being broke. But there isn't really anything else that doesn't hurt my stomach that's around the same price range. Actually, there is. There's Wendy's. I don't know why I don't go to Wendy's. One meal from Taco Bell? Ew, I hate Taco Bell. Taco Bell would destroy me. Ewies. I like Wendy's. I like Wendy's too. Wendy's is pretty good. I really like sushi though. Like, dude, I've actually just been craving sushi since freaking November. How could you throw a tomato at me? How could you? How could you? How actually could you? There's like Twitch extensions that I want to start messing with. I almost installed some before this stream, but it was like literally 10 minutes before stream, so I was like, I'll do it another time. But I'm going to be experimenting with those over the weekend, because even though I don't stream over the weekend, I'm not taking a break. My critter streak shall continue. Quitter. Chicken fried rice. Oh man, I love chicken fried rice. So yummy. Have you ever had bacon fried rice? Oh my gosh, that's like American crap, but it's so good. You need to watch Pip streams more? Honestly, you really should. Normally they're more entertaining than this. This is actually just supposed to be like a chill stream. Normally I'm way more like, oh, yahoo, yippee, you know? But it's been such a long freaking week, bruh. Genuinely. You like chill streams more? That's cool. I do like Fridays. Normally they're not this chill, but they're always pretty chill. Always pretty chill. Pip is beyond chill? I don't know who you lying to, bruh. Chill Pip. Creepy isn't normally here that often either, unless he's just a lurker. I think, who do I normally see in the chat? Mars, Slime, because he's my mod, Alex, Butter, Opal, Noodle, sometimes Create. He's normally more of a lurker though. And I think that's all the people. Is it all the people? No, Gremlins. Gremlins. I don't know if Gremlins is here today though. She might be watching something in the Discord server. Oh yeah, you're working. I keep on forgetting. Damn, bro, you're working and you're not subscribed to me? I see how it is. I see how it is. Is the guilt tripping working? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just a joke. The last stream I joined was like the first one, or the first drawing stream. Really? Oh, then you might just be more fit for Fridays. Watching My Little Pony? Yeah, I figured. It was something like that. If she's not in here, then she'll normally be in the Discord VC watching something. I like that. I think that looks pretty cool. Hell yeah. Honestly, I really can't wait to get that drawing tablet. I really hope I'm able to get it soon. It's like $300 though. That's the biggest thing. $300 freaking dollars. But I really want it so bad. Because whenever I'm sitting at my desk, right? Like I'm a fidgeter. Like I have to constantly be moving around. Like thumping my legs and like squirming around in my chair. And like either I'm leaning back in my desk or like I'm hunched over my desk and staring at my screen like a freaking Reddit user. But with the drawing tablet, it's like very large and I could just like bam, plop it on my desk. Or even better, it would be even better if I could, well, I guess I could. Actually, maybe. It would be even better if I could like have a long cord that could just hook it up to my PC. And then I could have like my Twitch chat on my phone. And I could have like my microphone all the way over by my bed. And then I can just stream from my bed. That would be even better. Her first stream, she did some drawings, but we never saw it. Oh yeah, I think those were just doodles. Hi, Rain. Hi. It's been a while. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? You can rob a bank. Please don't rob a bank. That's unhealthy for your credit score. Talking about a credit score like I have. What? I'm so terrified of getting a credit card. Because, like, what if I go into debt? I don't have a job, guys. I don't have any way to pay off that debt. I'm not made for the real world. The crime pimpling life? Help. Piplings on O Block. They ain't never gonna see us coming. Ah! Just live in the underground? Like freaking what? Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Total power. Avoid life, escape everything? That sounds like the life. That's why I want to live in a cozy little shed, away from humans. Just like Zlurb, I too am an isolatory creature. I live in solitude. With a skinwalker? Okay, okay. I would not. I don't want a skinwalker near, please. Please. Please don't. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't want that bad. Please don't. I'm gonna cry. You didn't buy me a house. You didn't buy me a house. I guarantee. Guarantee you didn't. I'm not gonna believe it until I see it. In person. In person. Sure, buddy. Sure. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat after stream. It's taking everything in my power to not eat ramen. You're negative first. What is bro yapping about? What is bro talking about? I need that as a meme. I need like a hyper-realistic male to just be like pointing off into the distance with my character. And the guy has to be saying, what is bro yapping about? Pippi, yes? You made? What did you made? Masterpiece. Made masterpiece. Wensed? You made waffles? Oh my gosh, can I have some waffles? I'm so hungry, man. I'm starving! I'm literally a starving artist, guys. I'm literally a starving artist. I'm working less than minimum wage, and I'm working commission-based. What the fuck? You know what? That is a masterpiece. That's genuinely beautiful. That's genuinely beautiful. Can I put that in my fan art channel and my fan art highlight on Instagram? I'm also going to make it a sticker in my Discord. I hope you don't mind. If you have Roblox. I do have Roblox. Actually, I keep on forgetting to stream Roblox. Mainly because I'm scared of YouTube. Make it emote worthy? Absolutely. Talking to a writer who doesn't do commissions, so all he does is OG work. Everything about being a struggling artist. Same, bruh. Yes, I have a Discord server. I've had one for maybe like a month now. Yeah, I have a Discord server and I'm monetized on Twitch. I'm hoping I can become a YouTube partner soon so that I can finally start making some money from freaking YouTube, because Twitch started paying me sooner than YouTube, and I've been on YouTube since September. Why is it wet? Why is what wet? What? Hold on, it's annoying. Oh. Yeah, you have to make it, whatchamacallit? Go to Easy GIF and do transparent. It's gonna make it into a PNG, but I'm sorry if you guys can hear my tummy. I don't remember if I've eaten today or not. I don't remember. 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 Should probably fix that. at some point. I'll fix it after stream. You joined it? Heck yeah. It's a game called Terminal 13, Not Human. It's really fun. Interesting. Is it on PC? Oh my gosh, thank you for the Pat! Yay, Pat! I love Pat. Pat makes me happy. It's on Roblox. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but I thought you were talking about like a Steam game. Or like a game. I need food desperately. We have about 9 minutes left on stream. Do you guys want to continue watching me draw, or do you just want to, like, go back to my room and then we can just talk? I'll leave it up to you guys. Hell yeah. Also, Slime, if you're not busy, could you put a poll for that? Yeah, that was my bad. I forgot that you didn't have Steam for a sec. If you're not busy, could you put a poll to see what I should do for like the last 10 minutes? Talk or continue drawing? Because also, I don't know how to do polls. Hee hee. Sing? You want me to sing for the last 10 minutes? I guess that's an option. Or yell, either will be stupid. That's crazy. If I make a stream 30 minutes longer, I can finish the animation and post it in time. If you tag me, because it's not like I'm going to go straight to sleep after this. I'm still going to be up, more than likely, either in my Discord server or making food. So if you tag me, I'll be able to see it. Like, I'll get a notification on my phone, because I have YouTube on my phone. Let me see what the poll's doing. I don't know when the poll ends. New poll. Sing. There's 2 for sing. Oh, it's tied between talk and sing. Oh, no. I don't go straight off the grid. I am literally chronically online. I am in my room for 99% of the day, except for when I go eat food or go to the bathroom. That's how much of an absolute creature I am. I am always online. All of my friends, my hobbies, my games, even my family are online. Because I don't live in the same state as any of my family. La Gritora! My phone came over the ability to watch. Okay. Transparent version there. I saw it. I can't wait to add it. I'll probably do that after stream. Talk? You like to talk to me? Hell yeah. Well, right now it's tied. Who's gonna break the tie? We have 1 more minute to break the tie. 1 more minute to break the tie. Uno minuto to break the tie. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? I guess no one. because it's already... What if someone votes draw? Well, frick, I guess we're screwed. Well, either way, we're going back. So I'm going to save this. And we're going back to my room. Don't mind my room. It's just a little bit messy. I haven't cleaned it in a couple of days. But that's okay. You guys don't mind, right? Oh, there's 3 for talk. Okay, so we're talking. Hi, guys. Hi. What did you think of this stream? Did you have fun? How have you been? How was your holidays? Tell me all about it. My room is cleaner than yours. I'm scared. Been fine. That's good. That's good. You're glad you came in? I'm also glad you came in. Into my stream. Pause. You got pants and money for Christmas? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Man, I wish I got more money. I only got 60 bucks. My streams are so tough? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. I try to make them as tough as possible. With a double F. Got a gun for Christmas? That's important, I think. You got drunk and woke up with a couple of bruises, but all in all, I'm kicking it. Why bruises, specifically? That's a little worrisome. Were you fighting a bear? Jeez. Ooh, I got the hungy sleepies. You fell off your chair at the bar? Ow! Dang, face first. Jeez. You know, even though I'm 23, I've never been to a bar even once. Even once. I always drink in my room and play games. Do you just call me Pimple? No! No! What the heck? Oh my gosh, please don't. Please don't. I'm not responsible for any kind of casualties. By law, I am not liable. I'm saying it right now. I have no control over what they do to each other in my stream. Pimple-roni? Absolutely not. Heck no. Heck no. Pip will be liable for the ban. No, I'm not. I am not liable. Stop trying to frame me. I didn't do anything. You guys are weird. Violent tendencies. Just like me. Just like me for real. Oh no, please don't start that. Butter, please, I'm begging you. Please don't do that. Oh gosh, that is such cursed. That is such a cursed inside joke. Ew, what the frick? If you squeeze Pimple-roni, yellow stuff comes out. Ew. Pimple is... I'm not an abusive streamer. Oh my gosh. You guys crazy. Crazy and sick. Crazy and sick, disgusting pipperonis. I mean pipplings. Oh my gosh. You're not me. You're just not me for real. Totally not. Totally. I'm not gonna be in there. I'm not. It's not happening. Pimplings? No. No. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's pipplings. Forever and ever. You weirdos. But already, it looks like we have just a pepperoni. No. I am gonna start crying. I will start crying, and loudly. But it looks like we have 1 minute left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you that I love all of you guys. I love all of you. I love you, my pipplings. Thank you guys so much for coming to today's stream, for spending time with me, for joking with me and listening to me sing and everything. If you want to, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, you can follow me on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all of that stuff. All of them are linked in my Twitch and my YouTube as well, from wherever you're watching. Highly recommend following my Instagram because I am most active on there, and keep a lookout on my stories because I post all of my main updates there or in my Discord. And if you want to follow my Discord, I would highly recommend doing so. I will post it once again if you want to. It's 16 plus, so please keep that in mind whether you're a younger or older audience. I love you guys so much. The next stream will be on Monday, again, 5 to 9 p.m. Not sure what we're going to be playing yet, so if you guys have any suggestions, please let me know. And I will do within my best abilities to play it. And yeah, alrighty. Bye, guys. Be safe and sleep well. Mwah. Hi, hi.